know what it is that I ask.
If you would have your wish.
Then give me mine.
The wind is free, but the sand goes where it is blown, unaware of the world around it, whirling on the breath of the gods, at the mercy of the storm that engulfs it. What is one grain of sand in the desert? One grain amongst the storm.
Farah? Farah! Farah! Hi. I told you she didn't come this way.
Come on.
Hey, at least tell me your name! Hey, come back! What's your name? You can't just fall out of the sky then run away! Hey! Hey! At least tell me your name! Come back! I'm not going to hurt you!
With some... Who is that? Hey, you!
Farah! Farah! Hey! There's no need to get nasty. We can talk about this. Okay, so you're not a conversationalist. Bet you wish you'd opted for conversation now, don't you? Yeah, and you can run too.
Why are you following me?
I'm not. I'm looking for...
Farah, I heard you yelling. You and your girlfriend should get out of here.
Girlfriend? Farah's not my girlfriend. She's my donkey.
You're risking your life for a donkey?
She's a good donkey. That and she's carrying a king's ransom in gold.
Just get out of here. If they don't see you with me, you'll be all right.
Hey, you!
You want to time your advice better next time? Will you stop running? Hey, I did just save your life. They're still following us.
Why'd you run from me?
Hey, have any of you seen a donkey?
Elika!
She's about this big. Sort of browny gray. Guess not.
No, he's nothing to do with this! No!
Oh no! Oh crap! How did you... Whoa! I've got you.
They're moving! That way!
We better get out of here. How did you do that?
I don't know.
Right. And you being able to do magic isn't anything to do with why they're trying to kill us.
They're not trying to kill us. They're trying to kill you.
Okay, fine. Keep your secrets. But at least tell me how to escape.
No, I can't leave. I've got to get to the temple. You really can put me down now.
Release her! I have lost my donkey, fallen down a cliff, and had a rock dropped on me. I'm not in a good mood.
Release her.
I'm not holding her hostage.
Let her go.
It's you she's running away from. Do you think you're up to running?
Yes.
Then where's that temple?
You go. I'll follow.
Which way is this temple?
We need to go this way.
Do you often drop out of the sky onto men? I mean, you're a good-looking girl and everything. Obviously, pretty high maintenance, but you shouldn't need to go throwing yourself off cliffs onto men. How can you suddenly develop powers from nowhere?
I don't know. No one's had these powers for centuries. I don't know why I was chosen.
She's here. We have her. Hey, stop there. We mean you no harm.
You will not stand between us and the princess.
What princess? You're a princess?
Elika, it is finished. You cannot return. Why do you run? There is nowhere to go.
This guy doesn't give up. I hope you're good with heights.
The temple's there, under the tree.
You guys worship a tree? But you do come from here. Won't they know we're going to the temple? Is there anywhere in there we can hold up? What was this about being a princess? Where are you running off to now? Careful! There could be more of those guys ahead of us. What are you doing up there?
Get that end and push.
What's in the temple?
Just push.
Is there gold in there?
I can't see anyone following. We should hurry.
I've never met a princess before. I've observed a few from a distance, but never met one. There was this one princess in...
Can you save the stories?
You're kind of a priestess as well as a princess.
Yes.
Right. I mean, the whole princess thing is great, but there is something about priestesses. Maybe it's the robes. Well, if there's no gold, why is this place so secure?
It's the prison that holds Ahriman.
Ahriman? Oh, that... Ahriman? The big bad god of darkness? Kills people, destroys cities, scares naughty children?
Unless you want to see lots of dead naughty children, you'll help me fix this.
Where's Ahriman?
Under this seal. Thank you for helping me reach here. But now you should go.
You want me to go? Just like...
Elika!
Get back. I've got this.
I cannot lose you again.
Father, no! I beg of you!
Father? Any more of your relatives gonna try and kill us? Or is it just your father who wants to end the world?
Do you think I wanted any of this?
Well, what do we do now? Presuming the great god of darkness doesn't just squish us flat.
He can't have escaped yet. Not fully. The temple must still have the power to contain him. Something's happened to the fertile grounds. If we can get to them, we might be able to stop Ahriman escaping.
The fertile what?
This land was built to keep Ahriman here. These areas feed the temple with life energy. The temple feeds the tree. We have to stop him.
We have to get out of here.
Fine, run! But you're not going to get very far.
Ah, I was on my way home. I had more gold than you could... I'd have had wine, women, I'd have had carpets this thick. Now I'm stuck with an angry god and a crazy woman. All right. Which one of these things do we need to do whatever to?
We can't reach the fertile grounds in these areas. We'd need to... Well, we can't reach them anyway. We'll have to get to these 4. Then we can see what's happening.
If I ever find that donkey. Carpet's this thick. This thick!
There is nothing here for us. We must get to the fertile grounds. We're wasting time.
What are these fertile grounds?
They feed the temple, give it the energy it needs to hold Ahriman trapped.
How?
I don't know. They were constructed 1,000 years ago after Ahriman was imprisoned. Now, if you want the guided tour, can we wait until after we've re-imprisoned Ahriman?
You don't know what these fertile grounds do?
We have to get to them, please. Just go on.
Have you got a plan B in case this doesn't work?
I don't have a plan A yet.
Then where are we going?
To find plan A.
Ahriman, can't we just kill him?
He's a god.
How long have we got?
If the tree is still holding him, hours, moments maybe.
Is there any way out of here?
Other than the way we came in?
Yes.
No. No, there's not.
Terrific. So what's with your father?
So what's with this donkey?
Do you know how hard it is to find a good donkey? Good donkeys are hard to find.
I'm beginning to worry about you and your donkey.
If Ahriman is trapped, how can we hear him?
He's not escaped. What we see and hear of him, that's just the little that can be heard through the prison bars.
So you lived here?
Yes, lived, grew up. It has been my life.
If you're a princess, where are all your people? Was it Ahriman? Have they been turned into those monsters?
They left.
Where did they go?
Beyond, into the desert.
You don't know, do you?
They deserted their duty. They left the thing they'd pledged their lives to.
These people that left, that had pledged their lives, they came here, or they were born here?
The temple is the duty of our people.
How can you pledge your life to something if you don't know anything else? That's not a choice.
Let Ahriman free or protect the world from him. You're right, there is no choice. Why are you doing this?
What?
Helping me.
Because there's no way to get out of here.
Why are you doing this? It's not... You're not doing this for me, are you? I've seen you looking at me. I recognize that look.
Hey, you're cute, but not stay to fight a dark god cute.
Would you have helped my father if he had asked you?
He's not that cute either.
I just want to know that I can rely on you. People can... well, they can...
And you have a lot of experience with people?
I have experience of men doing stupid things for women.
Well, I only ever do stupid things for myself. You're an attractive lady.
I've got a brain, too.
Pity you're wasting both.
And you're the person to lecture me on that?
I have looks and brains then, do I?
One you rely on too much, the other one you don't use at all.
There's nothing wrong with good looks.
Gold glitters, but it's what you buy with it that counts.
This is some sort of map?
It shows the 4 parts of the city. The Citadel, the Vale, the Palace, and the City of Light. Each of these areas has a fertile ground. The areas at the top, those are the places the corrupted made their strongholds. They're lighting up. We can see the fertile grounds we've healed. The map shows what powers we need to open the fertile grounds.
Not your average shape for a city.
The fertile grounds map twin constellations of Ormaz and Ahriman.
Oh, if I ever find that donkey. place is the back of beyond.
Wait!
You know what it is that I ask.
If you would have your wish,
Then give me mine.
Can this day get any worse?
They're the corrupted, Ahriman's chosen few. They ruled here 1,000 years ago.
That thing we saw, the darkness, that was...
That was Ahriman.
What was that? A dream? That thing we saw, the darkness, that was...
That was Ahriman.
If we saw Ahriman in the vision, doesn't that mean it's him creating them?
It wasn't Ahriman. This is Ormaz's power. It is the temple protecting itself.
Was that thing we fought in the temple a corrupted?
No, it was a soldier of Ahriman. Some were trapped with him when he fell.
How many soldiers is some?
No one knows. Some scriptures talk of Ahriman falling with the 4 corrupted and 1,000 followers.
Let's hope they're off by a few hundred. Do the corrupted know where we're going?
The corrupted lived here when Ahriman conquered the city, but the fertile grounds weren't here then. The Ura built them to contain Ahriman.
This would be the Ahriman we could hear in the temple? They know where we're going. What are these corrupted?
Ahriman's chosen. They sold their souls to him in return for rewards. They will fight for him. They will fight to be free.
The corrupted sold their souls. What's the going rate?
Most who stood against him were killed, or turned into the creatures we've seen. Even some of those who sold themselves into his service just became some of Ahriman's creatures. The corrupted were different. They retained some of their free will, some of their soul, and Ahriman gave them powers to fight for his cause.
The corrupted are free?
They are still the person they were. At least, somewhere inside they are. But they are all Ahriman's puppets.
All the places to get lost.
The King's Gate. Entrance to the fortress that protected the city. It should be a place of safety, but it can only protect against men, not against Ahriman. You follow me.
You still want me to leave, Princess?
We're entering the Citadel. If the corrupted return to their places, the Hunter will be here.
I get the feeling we're not alone here.
Once we reach the fertile ground, we should be safe.
Can you see the Hunter?
We can't worry about him. Let's get to the top of that tower.
Girl falls from the sky. Should have taken that as a sign. Nothing's ever that easy.
If it's any consolation, I'm glad you were there to land on.
Well, I'm in it now, aren't I?
The fertile ground is at the top of that tower.
And we can reach this one.
Yes.
Then let's get to the top of that tower. We'll be fine. I hope.
Now! Stand back! Go, I'm ready.
What now?
I'm not sure.
We're not.
I think if I...
What was that? How did you... Hey,
I'm alright. It's nothing.
it looks like it.
The fertile ground is pure now. It will stop Ahriman using its energy.
So he's trapped.
No. We must heal the other fertile grounds.
Yeah, you're in fine shape for that.
The light seed. Take me to a light seed. Thank you.
We need these things?
I felt I did. I didn't know what to do when we reached here, but I knew Ormaz would show me the way.
Yeah. Let's hope he keeps having bright ideas. Let's pick up some more of these light things. Will that corrupted thing come back here?
We're safe. Ahriman can't cast his shadow here now the land is healed.
So, Princess.
Will you stop calling me that?
Well, that's what you are, isn't it? A princess?
My name is Elika.
All right. Sorry, Princess Elika.
I didn't catch your name.
That's because I didn't give it to you. What's the furthest you've ever been away from me?
You were there.
The end of that canyon? Where would you go, if you could?
The ocean. What's it like?
In the desert, you feel alone. You survive the desert. But you live the sea. And be careful, Princess. You see that, you might not come back. What's it like being a princess?
Tiring. Why do you wear that scarf?
It's lucky.
I didn't think you believed in that sort of thing.
I don't. But maybe it believes in me. Just follow the girl. What can go wrong?
Every seed helps us.
I hope this isn't poisonous. Go!
Careful.
I can handle myself.
Let me! We must reach the fertile ground.
For you, Elika. Ready. Oh, you're heavier than you look. More out there? Whoops.
I'm fine. Let's go.
Here's one.
The fertile ground is up on that plateau. We can use the vines to get up there, then make our way across.
Make our way across to what?
Let's find out.
What are all these pipes?
When Ahriman took the city from the Ura, the alchemist conducted his experiments here. He used prisoners to build these things, and as subjects for his experiments.
Scary guy, this alchemist, then.
He can make the corruption act for him. He shapes it, makes it become what he wishes.
There was a potter I knew like that. Oh, the things she could do with her hands. These experiments.
They were for science. It means
Polymaths, alchemists, astronomers. Colorful things that go bang and lots of numbers. See? Even I read a book once. Science and alchemy. Alchemy and science. Interesting subjects.
we didn't turn lead to gold. Sorry.
Think we just lost our way out of here.
If we can't keep above the corruption, we'll lose more than that. Try not to get your feet wet. Quick, we need to cross under there.
Sure, climb on the roof. It's not like gravity ever killed anyone.
Keep moving! We need to reach him, to stop him.
Hey, step away from there. There you go.
Here we go.
Now that should teach you something!
Be alert. He might return.
Go work your magic.
Gotta shuffle.
The corruption is gone. Looks like we have a way out of here.
The Ura produced scientists, mathematicians, artists, poets. This was a place the most learned people in the world sought to come to. And now it's this.
Well, I think I'd rather face the alchemist again than have to talk about poetry. Hang on. Go! Hold on! I hope this isn't poisonous.
Let us find more.
Are you sure it's a good idea to be this close?
Please, let's go back to the temple.
We're alive, so he must be trapped. Ow!
It can't be.
After what's happened so far today, you think there's anything that can't be?
These plates haven't been lit for generations. The healings must have had an effect.
Will they keep Armin trapped?
No. They gave the Ura their powers. Now that they're active, we can reach the other fertile grounds. If we heal those...
Then he'll be trapped and we can get out of here?
Yes.
Which one do we pick?
They each allow us to get to different areas. It depends where we want to go.
I'm not here. Someone else is here doing this crazy stuff.
This will let us enter fertile grounds in the Citadel and the Vale. I'm ready.
We have to use these powers to get up to the fertile grounds?
Yes, they were used to protect them.
You're gonna have to teach me how to use them. Anything else you think you should be telling me?
You're an idiot.
If the powers were meant to protect the fertile grounds, why are we meeting Arm and friends there?
The lands have been corrupted. Ahriman's followers cannot use the plates. The powers come from Ormaz, the god of light.
Can't this Ormaz stop Armin?
No one knows where he is.
Some god of light, sticking us with his problems.
1,000 years ago, after the war here, Ormaz imprisoned Armin. He left the Ura to guard the prison.
And?
He left. No one knows to where. Since then, the Ura lost the powers he gave them. The prison is weakened.
You can't just pray a bit, bring him back?
If Ormaz were here, he would stop this. He's not, so it is up to us.
You have powers. Does that mean Ormaz is coming back?
It is not Ormaz who has given them to me. It is the temple.
I can see why Ahriman is angry. Trapped for 1,000 years.
It is of his own making. Ormaz and Ahriman are brothers, created to balance the universe. Until Ahriman decided to take it all. The cost was terrible, but eventually Ormaz and the Ura trapped him here in the tree. The world was free of Ahriman. It is supposed to be free forever.
Walking along. There's a storm, now this.
Elika, please, I did this for you. The task of our people is past. The tree grows weak.
Are those your words? Or Ahriman's?
Where was Ormaz when your mother was taken from us? Where was he in your hour of need? Elika, I am your father. I am your king.
Say, the next time you want to win your daughter back, you could try just giving her a pony. The apocalypse doesn't really cut it. Hey.
We have one of the powers of Ormaz. We can reach more of the fertile grounds. Let's go to them. I think we must heal more lands before we return here again. The fertile grounds are what count now. We must get to them. There's nothing here for us.
I'm sure you and your father...
My father betrayed his duty. He's risked Ahriman returning to the world.
Yes, but why do you think he did it?
I don't know.
You must have some idea why your father set Ahriman free.
He was trying to get me to leave. I refused.
Oh, sure. You won't leave, so he ends the world.
He was convinced the temple was failing, that it was only a matter of time.
It's only a matter of time before I die. I'm not hurrying that up.
Don't judge him. You don't know him.
What you said about the temple failing. If the temple's failing, can we even stop Ahriman?
We have to.
We have to doesn't mean we can.
Things have changed. The land has changed. We can stop Ahriman.
I can't help you if you shut me out.
What else do you need to know?
If you couldn't fix the temple before, why can you now?
I didn't have these powers before. The land must want me to heal it.
Can I get this magic?
No.
But if you didn't have it before...
You can't.
I am never going to live this down. You don't act like a princess.
How do princesses act?
All the money, none of the sense. Don't know which end of a camel eats and which end...
I know which end of a camel does what.
A princess. A real princess.
What about you? Who are you?
There's not a lot to tell. So, have you...
I'm not saying anything until you share something about you. So, why were you in the desert with a donkey loaded with gold?
I was on my way home.
From where?
Oh, it's not where you've come from. It's where you're going that matters. Your turn to tell me something.
You've still not said where you got the gold.
I found it.
You found it. You're a thief.
I'm an adventurer.
You're a thief.
I reclaim abandoned property. I was a few days from here. I heard rumors of a tomb. A little bit of digging, a small amount of hiding. Forget one donkey. I could have loaded 20, 30. Those guards had me turned up. Still, I got away with enough to keep life pleasurable for at least a few more years.
You robbed the dead.
A lot easier than robbing the living. Why am I being punished? Sure, I took a little gold, but the owner's been dead for 300 years. Not like he was gonna do anything with it.
Who's out there waiting for you?
Whole world full of people.
Is there no one you've got close to?
Trust yourself and you don't need to.
Trusting your own judgment can get lonely.
You rely on someone else, they'll just let you down.
Haven't let me down.
You haven't known me long enough.
Tell me about your family.
Don't have a family.
Well, you came from somewhere.
Yes, and I'm going somewhere else. Want to play a game? Come on, it'll be fun.
The world's about to end, and you want to play a game?
You might as well die happy.
What sort of game is this?
Well, I see something, and you have to guess what it is.
How can I guess that?
You just guess.
Grass.
No.
Rock.
You?
This is a stupid game.
Want another go?
No. Path.
No.
This is impossible.
The game would be easier if we played it by the rules.
There are rules?
Yeah. I tell you the first letter.
Then why didn't you do that?
You didn't give me a chance.
Can we get to the fertile ground?
S.
Are you still playing that game?
S.
Sky.
Hey, you got it. Okay, your turn. Come on, your turn.
For what? C.
Corruption.
Yes. Can we go on?
S.
Sky again?
Now you're getting it?
You picked Sky again?
No, but you're getting a hang of the rules.
Oh, thanks. They're so complex, I was worried they might evade me.
S.
Scar.
No.
Scarf?
No.
Shrine?
Aha! No.
I give up.
It's too soon to give up.
I give up!
Soulless follower of Ahriman.
I am amazed no one threw you overboard on your sea trips.
G.
Are you still playing?
G.
Gauntlet.
Yes!
You want to make this game harder?
Want to play the game again for forfeits?
No.
You know, I'm starting to see why you love it here. This is a better look for the place. You can actually breathe here. Nothing trying to kill us. Grass under my feet. Quiet. What can you hear? Huh. Nothing. It's great, isn't it? Run, jump, die, repeat. Run, jump, die, repeat. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Feeling better, Elika?
The Cauldron. A long time ago, this was a place of science, a place of learning. It was abandoned many years ago as the city declined. Now the alchemist is gone, nature can once more reclaim this space.
No, you're heavier than you look. Hold on.
It's part of the royal palace.
You lived here? Just you and your father?
Most of the people who remained lived here. First the Vale was abandoned. The citadel fell into decay. Then the city emptied. Only the palace remained.
Spooky place for only a few people.
It's not ghosts we'll find here, it's illusions. The concubine will be waiting for us.
How do we get across here?
The corruption must have taken the bridges that were here. We'll have to go the hard way.
What was this? Your wine cellar?
The cavern was here before the city was built. After the palace was complete, they sometimes used this space for royal performances. Music, plays, great thinkers, magical words. All were once heard here.
Never been to a performance. Never seen a play.
They're full of adventures, stories, and ideas. Dreams of what people can be.
There's a whole world of adventures out there, Princess. You should spend more time with those than in here imagining them. I do like a good story. But if the only place you saw the outside world was here...
Ideas are important.
Ideas are only as strong as the sword they hold.
Not everything can be fixed by hitting it with a sword.
True. But you can fix everything else with a lot of money or a little love. You can think about locking Armin away, but unless we use a sword as well, he escapes.
And without reason and courage to guide that sword, then all will die and be laid to waste.
The concubine sold her soul to Armin like the other corrupted?
No one knows who she really was. I don't know if even she does. Ahriman gave her the power of illusion. She could become who she wanted to be, make people believe whatever she wanted them to believe.
Can you cast illusions? If the concubine can.
I don't know. These powers are growing and changing. I don't know what I will be able to do, or if they'll just stop.
They won't stop. Ormaz, if you're out there, don't let them stop. If you and the concubine can both use magic...
My powers come from Ormaz, hers from Ahriman. We have nothing in common.
Is there any chance your writings tell us how to spot one of the concubine's illusions?
The only method is to break the illusion. Literally break it through contact. But even that isn't foolproof.
How many more grounds are there to heal?
The fertile ground is below us. The bridges that link to the platforms have gone.
We'll have to use those roof columns to get across and then drop down. No! The fertile ground is clear. Princess?
Can't move. It's the concubine. She... Ah!
Oh, does it hurt? Let me help you relieve the pain.
Ah!
Hang in there. I'll stop her.
Well, what have we here? A princess and a little man. Two little lost wanderers, no idea where they're going or why they're here. Tut, so willful, so destructive. Do you break everything you find? Try again, little man. Lost in the desert, walking with purpose, yet lost all the same. What guides you then, little man? Who are you? Prince or pauper? Thief, nobleman, merchant, or assassin? We don't know,
Oh, good. Another illusion. I needed the exercise.
Oh, I was over here all the time. I'm sorry for your wasted effort. Are you leaving her to her fate? Don't you want to be together in her hour of need? Stay on your stage, little man. Everything you do is make believe. There's no difference you can make. That's the thing with life. It's so confusing. You think you know where you are, then everything changes. You crave her, don't you? But all she has in her heart is purpose. She serves Ormaz. She has no space left in her. Been entertaining.
Ah! Please tell me there's a way to get rid of her permanently.
When we imprison Ahriman for good, or if we enter the palace rooms beyond the Black Gate.
Can you stand? Well, never saw myself as appearing on a stage. I'd like to thank you for coming to tonight's special performance of Death of a Concubine.
She's not dead.
I can dream. Thought that's what stages were for.
If you don't dream, you will never be more than you are.
And if you don't wake up, dreaming's all you'll ever do.
Let's go to the next fertile ground.
You do eat, don't you? You're not just living on light?
I'm flesh and blood. The light seeds, I just know I need them. They make me feel stronger.
Where do those light seeds come from?
From Ormaz, the god of light. I've not seen them before, but I think they're linked to the magic I have.
How do we get off this?
We can climb up those rings over there.
Much more of this and I'll start talking to myself. Oh, I might, really. There you go. That's it!
cavern. The only illusions that fill this cavern are the ones we choose to put there. I can close my eyes and imagine the music that once filled it, the words that moved the actors. Those are the illusions I would see here. This devastation is more than the work of corruption.
Why do I get the feeling if corruption didn't do this, something worse did?
In the last battle with Ahriman, the city was given to the warrior. I think this could be his work.
You know, if I sold my soul, I'd want a lot more. Let me guess. He's standing on the fertile ground?
Yes.
If that thing's just standing there, shouldn't we go somewhere else?
The corrupted will try to stop us wherever we go. There won't be easy answers.
This place is coming down!
Who's blocking us?
Does this warrior have any weaknesses?
The writings say he was a king. He asked Ahriman for help, and in return for the king's soul, Ahriman gave him the strength to fight the armies that threatened him.
I said weaknesses.
No mention of weaknesses.
You had to pick this religion. You couldn't have picked one where all the evil creatures were, I don't know, slightly angry sheep? If their warrior wanted his enemies killed, why's he ended up here?
Ahriman twists people's desires. The king asked for the power to save his people. Ahriman gave him that, and in return made an instrument of war for himself.
Is there anything we can use with the warrior against Ahriman?
Ahriman kept his promise. The king's people were left by Ahriman's forces, but they are still gone, vanished into history.
Empty stones, empty lands. The place is full of ghosts.
Listen to your honor! Ahriman is not your master! Fight him!
This is not your fight.
Why does everyone want to tell me what to do?
Why you stay?
Do you want to fight or
What people are you?
I am no king. I am me.
Watch out!
That was scary. Why were you trying to talk to that thing?
He's a man, not a thing.
If he was a man, he's not anymore.
What he did for honor. We should try and use that.
You don't want to use the warrior's honor. You think he can be saved. Just because someone has a crown doesn't make them noble. No offense.
He sacrificed his life for his people.
He did it so people would talk about his sacrifice.
You're such a cynic.
Not cynical. Realistic. You really think people do things that aren't about themselves?
Some people didn't take Ahriman's offer. They chose to fight.
Might not have been gold, but they still chose what was best for them. I bet they thought they'd get something in the afterlife.
So why are you doing this? There's no gold here.
Just because I don't want Ahriman to win doesn't mean I care about Ormaz.
You chose to stay because of who you are. Because you're good.
I'm not you. I don't want to live here so other people who don't care can live out their miserable lives. The gods, the people that died here, they did what they did because they chose to. Because they thought there was something in it for them. If the warrior's people are gone, why does he stay with Ahriman?
The corrupted have no choice. Ahriman takes their soul.
If all the corrupted lose their souls themselves, why have they got separate names? City Gate, huh? You could have just put a gate on the cave, but then that wouldn't have been so showy. Can you see a way out of here?
I think we can get out that way.
Corruption, corruption, corruption. You know, Armin's not really into variety, is he? This way. Hang on.
Grow stronger.
Thanks! Wait for it! Well done! Let's go! Another. Watch for the jump! I hope this isn't poisonous.
city gate. The gateway to the City of Light. Open arms that greeted those that had crossed the desert to come here. The tranquil streams run here once more.
Keep your eyes open.
Why are you so jumpy?
I'm not jumpy. It's just there's quiet and then there's too quiet. Go.
It looks quiet.
Don't say it's quiet. Don't ever say it's quiet. Any idea where the fertile ground is?
Up there. Shall we try and heal it?
The hunter's gotta be around here somewhere. And I get the feeling he's territorial. I told you, never say it's quiet. Where we're going?
Yes.
Why do we always have to go towards the bad guys? Is there another way up there?
Just that plate.
No element of surprise then. Good. I like playing fair. Any ideas?
I saw another plate over there. We'll have to get round to it.
Keep an eye out for our friend. He's gone quiet. That's bound to mean trouble. Now what?
Back that way.
Have you guys never heard of stairs? I wonder what other surprises he's got for us. don't think he's happy to see it. I hope that hurt!
He can't hear you.
You can't? And you're an ugly mother, too! What? Do you want to rest?
Ahriman won't rest.
You're right. This place is quiet.
Quiet, but not at peace.
For you, Elika.
Adame Ormas.
Another. Here we go again.
Ah!
Sun Temple. When the sun sets, this place shall still see the next dawn. The darkness no longer holds this land.
No. You have taken from me what you will. You shall have no more. No! I have lost her.
Father?
Lost. Gone from us.
I'm here. We can stop this. If you come, if you help us heal the land. Father! No!
We don't know what he'll do!
What more can he do?
If only I could do those things without those plates.
Just think of the places you could break into.
I think the term is tomb raiding. Glamorous reclaiming of the past. Couldn't the Ura have just picked one power and stuck to it?
It reminds us of our humility. No one man was to have that much power. That's what the texts say. Personally, I just think Ormaz knew mankind too well to put too much power in one man's hands.
How will you get your people to return here?
Spread the news. Let them know that Ahriman is held safe. Their duty calls them. I've been thinking about that for a long time, and I don't have any one answer. Only hope.
You should tell other people about Ahriman. Get some help.
Now who's being naive?
You tell people about Ahriman, people are going to want to stop him.
And how many others would come to free him? To seek the gifts he promises? The two of us might save this land from a god, but we aren't strong enough to stop men. Not on our own.
Hey, are you okay? Why do you think your father sold his soul to...
He hasn't! The corruption is eating away at him.
Then that can happen to us?
Not while I have these powers.
You said your father had been acting strangely. Maybe Ahriman got to him before this.
My father is king of the Ura, a follower of Ormaz. He did not sell his soul to Ahriman.
People can do all sorts of things when pushed. We saw your father start all this.
My father's judgment, his thoughts, have been clouded since my mother died. But what he did not do for Ahriman.
If Ahriman was controlling your father, it could be good news. I mean, if he's mad, but if Ahriman's using him, then healing these lands, maybe you can bring him back.
Maybe.
So this will show us which areas we can enter now.
Yes. There are 4 powers, and each of the fertile grounds is protected by one of them. We found enough light seeds. We should return to the temple.
This shows us which of these powers does what.
Yes. Each power is linked to 4 fertile grounds. We will need all 4 powers to heal all of the grounds. If we return to the temple, I can claim another power.
Ormaz! Are you out there?
That will allow us to enter fertile grounds in the City of Light and the Royal Palace. Let's try this.
know what it is that I ask.
Just because we saw that doesn't mean it will be true. The vision of you falling. Armin's trying to...
The visions aren't from Armin.
But they don't have to be true. No one can tell you the future. Up there?
The Tower of Armin has been abandoned for a long time. I've never seen what's inside.
Well, then this is a great time for you to find out. Do you think Armin will be happy to find his tower's been demolished?
Armin doesn't care about this city.
We'll have to climb that column if we want to reach the plate. If we climb up to that beam, we can jump to the plate from there. Should be able to reach the ledge on that wood now. This tower is a bit like Armin. Run down, forgotten, and difficult to figure out. Where to now? I think if we turn that crank, then we can line the ledges up to where we need to go.
As simple as that.
It is if you trust me. How many more grounds are there to heal?
We did it.
Hey, I did it.
I gave you moral support.
Is this how you ran the city? They worked, you watched?
That's me, a bureaucratic voyeur.
That's sarcasm, isn't it? You know, knowing fancy words doesn't make you clever.
You didn't get it, did you?
You have to judge your audience. I didn't get it. That makes me right and you wrong.
What?
Telling a joke I can't get doesn't mean you're clever.
Huh?
If you can't communicate what you... Oh, I get it. Yeah, very clever. Well done. Shall we climb this tower? Great, now she thinks she's funny. It's a good thing I'm here. I mean, what would you have done without me?
Oh, you'd probably have curled up in the corner and cried. I'm the pathetic, useless type.
More sarcasm.
I am grateful you stayed. Honestly.
See, now how do I know when you're being straight and when you're being sarcastic? This next bit looks tricky.
Worried you might break a nail?
There you go, now that's humor. Doesn't look like you'll get to see much of the inside after all. Any suggestions?
We need to find a way to go up.
Thanks. Thanks for that. No sign of the warrior. You think he'll leave us be? Armand's Tower. Hey, if we manage to pull this off, will you build me a tower? I think I'd like that. This is different. Give me a moment, I'll figure it.
This tower must have been amazing in its day.
Okay, I can't figure it.
The plate is up there, under that walkway. We just need to find a route up to it.
If there is one.
Let's see what that crank does.
How are we supposed to get up there?
If we lined the ledges on those round grills up, we could use them to climb.
If we get more of those light seeds, you can get more magic, right? That ring switch has moved those wooden things down. I think there are handholds on them. When you rebuild this place, find a different architect. Temple guards, pirates, crazed mobs. Huh, those would be good times. Give me a hand here. That should give us a way up. Go traveling, have thrills, seek adventure. I never tell you about this stuff. Ready! How did he get up here?
Who cares? Push him back down! Push him back to the edge! Force him back!
Nice of you to take an initiative. I don't want to be around to start a relationship. Temple, yes. Altar girls and gold, no. This place needs a lot of work. Fisherman! This isn't your tower anymore! This is my tower! Can I have my own tower? You know, maybe with an inscription? Nothing too fancy, just Tower of the Savior of the City of Light. Oh, and a few priestesses dedicated to its upkeep. And mine.
If you stay, all this can be yours.
Yeah, sure it can.
Let's go and save your city.
Getting up here was tough enough. How do we get down?
We go straight down.
Oh, sorry. Forgot you were there.
We like some kills.
Watch for the jump! What's the catch?
What catch?
This city can be mine. What's the catch?
No catch.
You want to give me a city.
If we save it, this city can and will be yours.
Now I figured it out.
Congratulations. What have you figured out?
The whole give me a city thing. This is you saying you want me. Admit it. You want me to stick around. That's why you want to give me a city.
If that's what you want to believe.
You can't even say it, can you? I would like it if you stayed around. All right. All right. I see what's happening. That's another one.
That's another one.
That's another one. Crazy! Stop falling on me, can you? Whoa! Doesn't stop, does it? Doesn't look like we can get up this tower.
Let's keep moving. I don't know how much time we have. The Tower of Ahriman. While the Ura remembered Ahriman, we allowed the world to forget. Once our strength has been rebuilt, we must tell the peoples of the world of the peril they face.
Do we need to go up the inside or the outside of this tower?
The inside. It leads up to the floor where my father held his court.
I'm guessing the concubine doesn't use this place as a court.
She did. She held a mock court here. Prisoners made puppets to woo her, carry out her whims, face her wrath.
Blade's active. We're going to have to time it right to use it.
There were stairs here.
There aren't now. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. We've got to climb all the way up this, haven't we?
There's a mechanism partway up that will take us to the top.
Right, I'll go first. But hey, I'm staring at my ass. I felt you looking.
I thought you'd lost your ass.
Donkey. I can feel you looking.
Just climb the tower.
So, this will be where you rule from, huh, Princess?
This is my father's court. This is his land.
Unless you rebuild those stairs or your father grows wings, he's not going to be doing much ruling from here.
It is time for change. He spent too long locked within these walls, worrying over the people, mourning my mother. The seat of power must move to among the people, not above them.
It is an impressive place.
It's a prison. All the time we thought we were keeping Ahriman in prison. We were chained with him. I always loved this place. I thought we were free. My father always did his best for the people, but we were as trapped as Ahriman.
Welcome to my court. Do you come seeking favors or forgiveness? A blessing? Or something more? Listen, you can hear your time disappearing. I have an eternity. Use of these last
Ready? We'll have to time this right.
That's it! Come on!
There. That mechanism will take us to the top.
Okay, turning. You and your father used to wind yourself up and down here?
The guards did.
Oh yeah, if I was royalty, I'd get people to wind me up and down too, amongst other things. Elika!
Why do you want a princess when you can have a queen?
Elika! What is she, my mother?
She's not coming back to this place.
Princess against fake queen? The princess is the winner.
What is it that you want?
Huh?
She offered you your dreams.
Sure. How long would that have lasted? I just want to get out of here. I want to find my donkey and I want to go home. What about you? What do you want?
Things to be as they were. We can't go back the way we came. We'll need to find another way.
How do we get out of here?
We can't reach the mechanism. We'll have to go down the outside of the tower.
And if we can't, we plummet, briefly relive our lives, then come to a sudden, jolting stop.
You must have been really good for morale on your treasure trips.
What was she going on about being a queen?
She was never a queen. She was more a lady of particular favors.
Sounded like she thought she was a queen.
She's insane. You honestly expect sense? She was right about one thing, though. You could be something else. Something other than you are.
Hey, I'm happy with who I am.
You're avoiding who you are. That's different.
I don't want to be anyone else.
You don't know who you are. You hide away behind witty retorts, constantly change companions so you don't have to get close. What are you afraid of?
She's getting under your skin. You shouldn't let her. Wonder how much longer we have.
some balance.
You handle that sword well.
You got me?
They will. Thank you. Go on. The royal spire, home to the court of the Ura. Kings and queens administered their stewardship of the people from this tower. My father governed from here. In the last years, he imprisoned himself here, looking inward as all outside turned to dust.
When you become queen, you should fill in some of the holes around here. You'll go through servants faster than a cannibal's picnic.
They don't have manners and tact where you come from, do they?
Seriously, though, how did you ever get around this palace?
With corridors and bridges. The palace has been falling into ruins, but it's the corruption that's done this.
Having a king always felt funny to me. Like choosing your leader by who happens to be your parents?
How are the leaders chosen where you come from?
Well, it's much more civilized. They either kill someone, or they pay enough powerful people enough money to buy the job.
You're right. We're the funny ones.
Where are the royal apartments?
We don't need to go there. There isn't a fertile ground in the apartments.
Pity. Could have been an interesting tour.
You can help yourself to anything you want after this is done. Go ahead, pick the kingdom clean. There's hardly anything left anyway.
Do we need to pick up some more of these light seeds?
They will help us. The plate's inactive. We can't reach the fertile ground.
Oh, it's a brilliant security system. Lets the bad guys in, but keeps us out. I've seen a few security setups in my time. This beats them all.
It's a black gate. It guards the lair of the corrupted. If we want to drive them out, we'll have to get inside.
How do we do that?
Weaken their hold on the land.
What's behind the black gate?
When they ruled this land, each of the corrupted had a stronghold. If we can weaken their hold on the land, the gate should open. Then we can finish them.
What happens when we open this?
I don't know. I've never been inside there.
Did you ever get curious about what was inside?
I used to imagine all sorts of things. Treasure, other worlds, lands full of other children to play with.
Well, let's hope that is what's inside. How do we go on from here?
Thanks.
Now this looks more like a royal palace.
The Spire of Dreams. It was built for a queen 200-300 years ago. The last part of the palace, the city to be completed. It was a tribute to the queen from her king. A spire to dreams. A place to look into the future.
Can you really tell the future in this place? That would come in handy.
It's symbolic. The spire is to show you what you can achieve if you dream. My mother used to tell me whatever I dreamed of here would come true.
What did you dream of?
The usual childish things.
Oh, come on, I want to know. What did you dream of?
Far-off places. There were merchants that came here, fewer and fewer over time. They'd bring things, dresses, spices, plants. They'd look so different from the people here, smell different. If I closed my eyes and breathed them in, I could see where they came from, hear the sounds in those streets.
Now you can go to those places. If you want, I'll take you there.
Sure.
Rock dropped on me, monsters sprouting from the ground, dark gods. What could be wrong?
The Spire of Dreams.
Yeah? Here's me hoping I'll wake up from all this.
It was beautiful. I used to play here as a child. Sometimes I'd spend the night at the top.
Were you as serious then as you are now?
Dreams were all I had time for. The fertile ground is at the top. We can use that plate to get to the next level, where a mechanism will allow us to go further.
Anything to eat around here? I'm getting hungry.
Welcome to my Spire of Dreams. A place to fulfill the future. A place to love. Welcome to my Spire.
There. That mechanism will take us to the next floor of the tower.
Turn it! This is the life. We should put these in across the rest of the kingdom.
What have we here? Are they real or are they a dream?
Go! Find her! I'll follow when I can!
Catch me if you can. Only kidding. Come and find me, little man.
This is getting personal.
Here? Then go. Nice try, but wrong again.
I'm free!
Be careful! She's still around here somewhere!
What are your dreams, little man? What fantasies can I make true? What desires will you paint upon my canvas? Golden riches, sweet, tender kisses, power, strength. Close your eyes, my prince, my king, and we shall taste your dreams together. Your mind traveling distant lands, your body trapped. We are not so distant. We share many desires. She lives in a dream, my little man. Look at her feet. See her. Nothing left but the dream of what was. All a pretty dream. She will save her people, or Mars will return. The city will shine again. Dreams.
That will take us to the top.
She sleeps in the day and will wake with the night.
Let me know if you start to feel, stuck.
If I have to tell you that I can't move, we're both in trouble. Here we are. The concubine's around here somewhere.
Lost our way out of here.
But why would you want to go? Now that wouldn't be polite. Not for a guest.
Where is she?
Just waiting for my prince. Your past is nothing. The dream is dead.
I'm beginning to feel sorry for Ahriman. I mean, he's been trapped with her for 1,000 years? Hey, what she said about the dream being dead?
She's right. The dream of this place is past.
You mean you're giving up?
No. Ahriman must still be stopped, but not for the past.
You better not give up. There's no way you're gonna look so good if you end up covered in corruption and spouting stuff about Ahriman.
I look good, huh?
But don't tell me you don't know. I've never met a beautiful woman who didn't know she was beautiful.
And I've never met a man who used flattery unless he wanted something.
You have such a suspicious mind.
No, I'm just nowhere near as naive as you think I am.
Much as I hate to break the dream, how do we get out of here?
We'll have to go down the outside of the tower. I think we can get out over there.
Look at that view.
We haven't got time to admire the view.
Hey, it might be the last thing I see, so I might as well enjoy it. Want to go first?
After you?
I don't think you're naive.
Yes, you do. You agree with the concubine on that.
Well, that's the only thing we agree on. I mean, I certainly don't find her attractive.
Uh-huh.
I don't. I really don't find the concubine attractive.
And you think I need to know this because...
Because you obviously don't believe me.
I just don't know why you're trying to convince me.
Why would I find her attractive?
I don't know.
She's made out of slime.
Beauty's more than skin deep.
And she's a lunatic. You're jealous.
Of course I am.
Okay, deny it, but we both know the truth.
Did you leave anyone behind? On your adventures?
Well, there was a girl in... What if it's in English? Oh, there was another in...
Anyone you cared about.
Care about everyone. Caring kind of guy. This place was built for love, huh?
Not that sort. The sort that lasts.
People do some crazy things for both. Dust, decay, and stones. Not so much as a single silver coin.
The light grows stronger. Must find more.
Over we go!
We need more of this.
How many more of these things are there?
It's rough, baby.
Here's one more. Let's fly! Go.
That's another one.
Come on!
The Spire of Dreams. My father and mother were married at the top of this spire. They brought me here as a child, told me that whatever I dreamed in this place would come to be. I know what my dreams would be if I could dream there now.
Good job! That's it! That doesn't look like it was built by the Ura.
It was built by their hands, but only once they've been enslaved. It's one of the alchemist's machines.
The alchemist doesn't look like the type for Midnight Skinny, did he? So what did he keep in that?
Corruption. He pumped it to other parts of the city, manipulating it, changing it into new forms.
None of this looks 1,000 years old. I mean, it's decrepit, but not that decrepit.
Once he was gone, we, the Ura, used it to feed the city with water, until it stopped working. By that time, the thinkers, philosophers, alchemists had all left. There was no one left to fix the machine. Since then, it's fallen into decay.
You used this to feed the city with water? So not all the alchemist machines are bad.
Oh, they are. We just put this to good work after he had been imprisoned.
Huh. Imagine this, full of water, surrounded by nature. Your own private oasis in the middle of the desert, eh, Princess?
That's me. I'm all about excess.
Did you have your own handmaidens, too?
You can feed that part of your imagination without my help.
Chances are, when the alchemist refills that reservoir, he's not gonna put water in it. This sword stays pretty sharp.
The fertile ground is at the bottom of that vessel.
You put the fertile ground at the bottom of a reservoir?
How better to protect it than by putting it underwater?
How about putting it under several thousand bucket loads of corruption? That's my bet for what the alchemist is planning.
The plate over there must lead down to the bottom.
Well, I hope you're ready for trouble. 'Cause if we have to go swimming in corruption, well, I didn't even bring a towel. Keep fishing. Come on, even corrupted maniacs must do something in their spare time. Ready for the next plate? Before we came down into a giant bowl. Discover what he uses this place for. Any chance you could heal it and get us out of here? There's no chance this place is gonna fill with water now?
The mechanisms are ancient. It's unlikely any of them still work.
Okay, that wasn't a no. But I haven't come this far to get drowned in a desert. Let's get out of here. Much as though I might need a bath, I don't want to take one now.
The plate should allow us to leave.
When I get back to civilization, I'm gonna take a bath. Nice long one. Crystal clear water, incense.
And if you want your back scratched, you can use the stick they'll give you.
What does the alchemist do with all of this stuff anyway?
The writings do not say what his experiments were to achieve, only the horrors they visited on our people.
Oh, sorry. Forgot you were there. Made for this kind of thing! This sword out. You got me? Here's one more.
The reservoir. We saved the fertile ground from the alchemist's experiments. If he had succeeded in drowning it in corruption, we may never have been able to stop Ahriman escaping from the temple. With the power from here, we could access fertile grounds in the Citadel and in the Royal Palace. Let's go. Let's all fight.
You know what it is that I ask.
If you would have yours, then give me mine.
You were dead.
Yes.
Yes?
I was. I'm not now, so why does it matter? I was trying to reach the fertile grounds to see if...
And you died?
Yes. The fertile grounds had failed even before my father split the tree.
Oh, well, that's all right then.
The tree didn't matter. My father had already broken the lock that held Ahriman. He broke it to bring me back. He'd never have done this. It was the grief. He was
a father.
I just want to fix this, please. We can't let Ahriman escape.
It's not your fault. It's Ahriman's. You hear that, Ahriman? We're going to fix this. You're not getting out. That's how you got your powers. When your father brought you back?
You still want this magic? All you have to do is die and endanger the world, and then you too can do these things.
It's not your fault.
It doesn't make it better.
I thought healing these lands was supposed to keep him in.
It will. We just need to heal more of them.
Ahriman's getting stronger.
The temple is getting weaker.
Though we've healed all these fertile grounds?
We must heal them all. Until all the fertile grounds are healed, until then he can still escape.
Ready to go on, Elika?
When you were out there traveling, what's the most incredible thing you saw?
I don't know. Lots of things.
Tell me one.
What do you want to hear?
Something that took your breath away.
Mountain ice. It shines like diamonds. I've seen walls of it as tall as buildings, deep blue and blinding white. If you touch it, it burns. It's cold, but it turns to fire in your hand for just a moment. Then it's gone. Diamonds to water. Your turn. Tell me something about you.
Tell you what?
Oh, I don't know. How about, who was your last boyfriend?
Never had one.
Never?
Never.
If you've never had a boyfriend,
I'm very well read.
there are lots of things best experienced in person.
Your turn to confess. Tell me about your family.
They were killed. My family died.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it was a long time ago.
What happened?
A war. Someone else's war.
Were you young when you lost your parents?
Old enough to understand it was time to run away. My uncle took me. My parents stayed to protect the city. They'd collect me once it was safe. They never collected me.
It must have been difficult.
People live, people die. They chose to die for someone else's cause.
Your parents died with honor. To protect other people.
They died. Does the rest of it matter? You make your own path. I'm not gonna let Armin kill me or you.
We each have a role to play.
Tell that to Ormaz. Where's he?
We can't absolve our...
Oh, don't give me things someone else has taught you to say. Is there anything you've learned for yourself?
That people aren't always what they seem.
You got that right. You can't trust anyone.
You can, if you know them.
Does that include your father?
My father has played his part. Now we play ours. There are things beyond us. There must be things that have happened in your life that you couldn't change.
Well, the sky, or the sea. But you can always change things that have to do with you.
You can change being here.
We are. A god wants to escape, and we're changing that. You can change anything. If life is balanced, how come I keep getting the end of it that's been chewed up, spat out, and sat on by a camel?
You rob tombs for a living.
Sometimes.
There's your answer.
You think bad things only happen to bad people? Elika, you're the most dedicated person I've ever met, and look where that got you. Where now? Together. Never seen a girl, you know, do what you do.
Must have been looking for girls in the wrong places.
Do you get the feeling we're being watched?
I can't feel anything.
Maybe we should go across when it's safe. Don't drop me!
I won't! Keep going!
Why just stone? I've seen cities with golden-roofed palaces, painted temples.
There was color here. The uniforms of the soldiers as they paraded and drilled. The stalls of traders on market day.
You held markets in the middle of the desert? What did you sell, sand?
Traders came here by the hundreds with foods, silks, spices. Then Ahriman's voice grew stronger. The people left, and there was no longer a reason for the traders to come.
How will you persuade people to return?
They will come. For 1,000 years we've guarded a legend. Now people will know the danger is real. The good people, the people with duty, they will return.
Let's heal the fertile ground before we get noticed. After this is finished, you should go to a real market. Think of it as forward planning.
Trust in Ormaz.
Okay.
I'm fine. Let's just...
Hey! Are you all right?
Yes. Thank you.
Do you want to rest a minute?
Let's heal the fertile ground. Then we'll know he won't come back.
Tell me more about this place.
There is a time. We should go on.
We can do this. You don't look so good.
You say that to all the girls? No wonder you ended up alone in the desert with a donkey.
You don't have to keep playing it tough. You've proved you're not the sweet little spoiled princess to me.
Oh, you think it's me who's playing at being tough?
Are you all right? Hey, rest for a second at least. Tell me about this thing. Why do they call it the Hunter?
Legend has it he was a prince who lived for the hunt. After he'd run out of things to trap and kill, he sold his soul to Ahriman in return for a chance to become a hunter of the deadliest animal, man.
Picked the wrong man this time, didn't he?
He's not dead yet.
I didn't think the hunter was the sharpest arrow in the quiver. Waiting for us on the fertile ground wasn't a bad move.
Don't underestimate the corrupted. They each have their own skills, and Ahriman controls them all.
Why would a prince, someone with everything, sell their soul to a god? What do you think, Princess?
I haven't sold my soul. I've chosen to serve.
You really think there's more out there? That Ormazd is there for you?
You've seen what Ahriman can do. We need Ormazd.
So, do you serve Ormazd, or are you just afraid of Ahriman?
Do you ask questions to discover the truth? Or do you hide behind them because you're scared?
Here I am fighting someone else's war. This is exactly what I didn't want to do with my life.
Oh, yeah.
Good view. Let me help you.
marshalling ground. We've healed the land, but for the city to heal, we must bring back the life, the soldiers, the marketplace. Then maybe the whole city can live again.
Thought we got these plates working.
We have. The fertile ground's at the top of that windmill, but we'll have to go round the outside of it to get to the plates.
I once thought about settling down, milling flour for a living.
Really?
Are you kidding? How boring would that be? Here I am fighting someone else's war. This is exactly what I didn't want to do with my life.
The power plates are behind those gears up there.
Cranks and gears, gears and cranks. Isn't there just something we can hit to make it work?
Why don't you try moving those cranks?
Does it need this many controls?
I think one gear turned the millstone. The other must have said how fine the flour was ground.
Is flour relevant right now?
I think the one on the right moves the gears. The other sets their timing.
Any more milling advice? What do I do to get a fluffy loaf?
Think one step ahead. You have to have the gears in position before you turn them into the final place.
Yeah, otherwise the flour might come out too coarse. I mean, if we get a lumpy loaf, we're doomed, right?
Just turn the crank.
I can figure this out. Just give me a second. Are you sure there's not something I can just, hit? Gears, cranks. One turns the other. One does something else. It has to do with the timing. We've got to get both gears to turn the right amount. This is probably why we haven't seen the hunter. Can't see him figuring this out.
There, the gear moved. This is just going to take a little patience.
Okay, turn it. Push!
That's it.
Let's get up there. Now we're making some progress! Admit it. You like doing that.
I've got to have some fun.
Gears and cranks. You know, most of the temples I've visited had punji stakes. The occasional fake wall, maybe some guards. You hit a few things and everything's great.
Well, maybe the people that put this together wanted to make something that lasted. Did the job well.
Windmills a hobby of yours?
If you don't understand how a city works, you can't help its people.
Spend your time making a mill, saving, repairing. Might as well be between the millstones with life grinding you down. Patience is overrated.
And you've never heard that good things are worth waiting for?
Good things are good things. Why wait? You want to admire those mill workings a bit more, or should we climb the tower? A bag of gold buys you 1,000 bags of flour. What does that tell you? Zorma's a good god to follow?
It keeps Ahriman trapped. Isn't that enough? a bit more complicated. You need to
Move the cranks to move the gears? Yeah, I figured.
just be patient. Patience brings rewards.
So does walking into a harem covered in chocolate. Really? They had to make it this complicated?
We have to look at where each gear is, then balance the number of times they all turn using the other crank. It's not that bad. I think the right crank turns the gears. The one on the left controls the number of times the gears turn.
Just imagine this was a temple. Need to get through the door. What would you do?
You're thinking of gold?
Actually, I was thinking of altar girls, but gold's a good motivation too. I mean, this is the same as the floor we did before, but I've got to line all 3 gears up. Have you seen outside this mill? I bet you can see across the whole city from the top. But all the millers see are these walls, and bags of grain.
And they know they're doing something that helps people. It takes patience just like this. We've just got to get the gears set up in the right place, so one turn will line them all up.
When I die, I want to come back in a place exactly unlike this.
Don't you have any cause you believe in?
Causes are all about other people's dreams. I want to live my own.
Let's go. We have to get to the top. We should keep going. I can't see the hunter anywhere. If we're going to solve this, we need to go on.
Are you all right? Turn it again. Let's turn it. There. Fine. Something I can hit. What now? A bridge salesman could really clean up in this place. Ready to go on, Elika? always have to wait for things. You have to make them happen.
Is that so?
Look around you. We could die in the next 5 minutes. Then where would waiting have got you? I'd rather die trying than waiting.
Maybe you're right. If you want something, if you really want something, you shouldn't wait.
Yeah?
So? What are we waiting for? Every seed helps us.
Together! Let's go! Here we go! Nice! Where now? Allow me. Hey!
Enjoying yourself?
Admit it. You like doing that.
You gotta have some fun.
The windmills. Maybe one day they could feed the city again. With a little patience.
Nice tower. I'd say it was from the ominous and forbidding school of architecture.
The fertile ground is...
At the top of the tower. Well, they wouldn't put it on the ground floor, would they? Together! What's got him stirred up?
This is the Martyr's Tower. He used to bring prisoners here. For sport.
And now we're about to jump over to play. I'm feeling a little ill. Trap?
Yes, he's a hunter, remember? I think we can get down that wall there.
You think you got us? You think it's that easy? We're coming back for you! If we can find a way out. Do we go up or down?
There's no way up. We'll have to go down. By the light of 4 miles.
Well, here we are. 2 of us. Alone in the dark.
Saved by the owl.
We're in the hunter's playground? Any hints what he's got planned for us?
He kept his prisoners here. He'd hunt them across the city, and then he'd hang his trophies from the walls of this tower.
I don't suppose these trophies were flower posies.
They were the bodies of the martyred. Men, women, children, who stood in Ahriman's way.
So if we don't kill this hunter, we end up as a wall decoration. I suppose that's sort of motivational.
We don't have to kill him. We just need to force him back in the prison with Ahriman.
You don't really believe he's gonna make it that easy, do you? Do you think that fall was the trap, or do you think this is the trap down here?
We need to find our way up.
If we just stay here, what do you think he'll do?
I don't think that's an option. Let's try and get out.
I don't know about you, but I don't intend to let him hang me off a wall. What now?
way to get to that power plant.
Skip being the hunter's trophies after all.
Let's heal this ground. The land needs us. We must press on.
There! Didn't like that, did you? What?
This land is healed. We must go on.
Uh-huh. Why have you gone prickly on me?
You enjoyed that.
Teaching that thing a lesson? Taking some revenge for the people it killed? Yes, I enjoyed that. And you enjoyed that side of things too. Don't worry, Princess. You're still more than good enough for both of us.
Wow. And with you as a measuring stick, that really makes me a saint.
Hey, I've helped old ladies home from the market.
If they had attractive daughters.
Yeah, then I helped them too.
The Black Gate is opened.
Is that a good thing?
We can enter the corrupted sanctuary.
And once we heal the fertile ground there...
There is no fertile ground. The essence of that place will rest inside the corrupted.
And they're just gonna let us take it. Much more of this, and I'm gonna have to stop and sharpen this sword. Where's this Black Gate?
At the top of this region.
So the Black Gate is open, just like that.
I can open it when we get there.
By the Black Gate is open, you meant...
It will be open once we go there. Ahriman can no longer take the energy from the fertile grounds here. The gate will open.
Is Ormaz a good god to follow?
It keeps Ahriman trapped. Isn't that enough?
Here's one.
For Ormaz. Every light seed counts. Our boss.
found this place and kept my gold. Thanks!
Here.
That's it. There you go. All right. Got one. Too easy. That's another one.
The Martyr's Tower. Healing this land helps save the future and honors our past. Ahriman's curse is gone from this place once more, this time forever.
Hello? Anybody home?
Do you think it's a good idea to let them know we're coming?
These guys might be stupid enough to sell their souls, but even they should have figured out our plan by now.
There's the power plate there.
Aren't you at least a little bit curious about what these machines do?
They're Ahriman's work. I only wish we'd destroyed them while we could.
See? It's almost like he knew we were coming.
Like our destiny was entwined. Don't fight. Just welcome.
The corruption is inside you. I cannot heal it, only hold it back.
Great. So after all this, I just get to join Ahriman's Happy Club?
Only Ahriman can create a corrupted.
So I just get to die.
The fertile ground. The healing might purge the corruption if I can hold it back long enough for us to get there. We'd better hurry.
You gonna wait for me to die or, try something? Let's get going. Can we not stand around? It's okay. I'm only using the pain for effect. I hear it's a great way to get dates.
This isn't going to be easy.
Dying's easy. Staying alive, that's the hard bit. I do like a challenge.
You can't give up.
I'm not gonna die just yet.
You're not going to die. I won't let you die.
That's okay then. I plan to do so much. Well, not really planned. I was sort of hoping to have the time to plan.
We haven't got time to mess around.
Pretty fit for a princess.
Are you ready to go on?
Well, I could stay here. The view's nice.
You're ready to go on.
That's right. Hey, Armin! You're about to lose!
Not much further.
Time to see if the healing will work. It will work, right? Why couldn't I have found this place and kept my gold?
It worked. The corruption's gone.
Good to hear the relief in your voice. Here was me thinking it was a certainty. Seems we can change fate after all. There you go. There's another one. Coming through. That's another one. All right. Nice. I surprise myself. For you, Elika. Realize what's happening here, I might just lose it.
The machinery ground. Relics of the alchemist's creations. Since his imprisonment, no one has been able to discover their purpose. There were those who sought to understand. I wish they had removed these mechanisms, returned the land to peace. This will allow us to reach fertile ground in the City of Light and the Veil. Are you ready?
I will be free.
Father, no! Father, it's Ahriman! You must fight him!
Maybe as we heal the lands, your father will recover.
You don't believe that.
No, I don't. Hey! I've always wanted to fly! way. You're heavier than you look. Think he's planning a surprise for us?
I don't think he's interested in us. It's the fertile ground.
True. I think I'd actually be more comfortable if he attacked us. What's keeping these things in the sky? Armament?
No, these are the alchemist's work.
These things are incredible. You think we could use them to fly?
Once this is over, they should be destroyed.
Why do you want to destroy them?
What is born of evil carries its touch. This land should be purged.
To destroy the fertile ground.
We'll have to go up there to get across.
Without that layer of corruption, I can see why you wanted to stay in this place. We should be able to get across if we get these beams lined up.
We have to hurry. I don't know how long the fertile ground can survive. If he destroys the fertile ground...
I can't see the alchemist.
He must be close. We have to get to the fertile ground.
The jump is too big.
That beam there is longer than the others. Could you use that?
Let's line up and find out. I can't see a way across.
If we can rotate these platforms, we can line the beams up, then jump to the other platforms.
I see what you mean. Machinery is evil.
We can get across the platforms. It's just the final jump across to the fertile ground that's going to be tricky.
That longer beam. That would get us across if we lined it up. You could have made these easier to reach.
The fertile grounds were made 1,000 years ago. I didn't put them anywhere.
It's a long road, Elika. Tell me some tales.
Let's just concentrate on the task ahead. That way we'll both come through this alive.
Turns all of the platform. That's rotated all of them.
It is not that you cannot understand, it is that you do not even question. Knowledge enlightens. You close your eyes in blind faith.
It's all right. It survived.
What do you think he was doing to the fertile ground?
He must have been seeking to break the energy that links the grounds to the temple. He was trying to set Ahriman free.
Well, we'd better seek a way to finish him before he does that.
We may lead that way.
If we could figure out a way to use those, it would save us a lot of time getting around this place.
As soon as this is finished, they should be destroyed. We can't allow anything to endanger the fertile grounds again.
How about we just stand here for a while? another. What's that thing? There you go. Hold on. Hang on.
Go.
There.
The construction yard. Silent for decades, when the city is rebuilt, this place will ring with life and sound out our future.
No, you're heavier than you look. sword work.
No one has been inside this place for 10, maybe 20 generations. Now the plates are lit once more.
Ready to climb to the stars?
How many times have you used that line? Let's go.
An observatory.
You recognize it?
This place isn't the beginning and end of civilization. Well, actually, it might be the end of it. Your people cut yourselves off and then stared at the stars.
Stars tell us the time, the seasons, guide us over the deserts and seas.
Now, that's a lot of use when you don't go anywhere. You know it's been proved by scientists that all people who stare at the stars are crazy.
Anyone who hopes for something better is crazy.
You said it, princess, not me. These soldiers were people Ahriman had corrupted.
They are, but the alchemist experimented on them. He supplied Ahriman's army with machines and weapons forged from corruption.
Next time, try warning me about destructive war machines before we leap into the attack.
He won't have had time to construct much since his release. He will be spared his worst.
Okay, maybe you did get it, but when I said tell me about the machines, I meant tell me about the machines.
The alchemist can manipulate corruption. Make it do his bidding. At the height of his power, he molded it into machines. Vast rolling cities that destroyed all before them.
Okay. Now I'm wishing you hadn't told me about them. Not long to go now. Hang in there. Outside the tower?
Can't see any other way. We'll have to reach those mechanisms.
Are you all right?
Corrupted air. If you breathe it...
It'll be the last breathing you do. Well, if the only way is up, then let's go up.
We have to go down to reach the other power plates, after we've gone over there to activate this first mechanism.
Oh, let's just make it fast. I don't want to end up with a lung full of corruption. That corrupted air might not be moving, but it's not thinning out either. All the switches. If this corrupted air was the sort of weapon Armin used last time, I'm amazed the good guys won.
It was a close thing. Many died before Armin was defeated.
The air doesn't seem to be spreading, so we're safe here. Just need to time it right, get to the other switches.
The mechanism is over there. We must reach that mechanism. The next mechanism is over there.
Anything else around here we can climb?
The platform is moved.
We still can't reach it.
We'll have to get to those other switches.
Let's get to the top before the alchemist chokes us off again. Let's use that platform to go up. Where was the alchemist going?
We need to find the next plate to take us higher.
How do we get to the next floor?
Search for a plate.
You know, when it's healed, this place is almost nice.
Easier. Conform to my low expectations and give up.
another time you underestimated me. How do we get out of here?
Through that portcullis. That switch should raise it.
Well, let's pull that switch and get out of here. You know, when it's healed, this place is almost nice. For every step we take, there's always one more.
And so the present becomes the past. Our actions now build the foundations for what comes next.
Depressing, isn't it?
The second black gate is open.
Well, I didn't think we'd last this long. Might as well walk into some more danger. The black gate's open. We have to kill this corrupted too?
We must release them from Ahriman.
Well, I'm sure they'll see it that way. Shall we go into the black gate?
We must if we are to stop Ahriman's escape.
That's science. You can keep it. Shall we go on?
Are you ready?
For what? He's come pretty close to killing both of us so far.
He knows the corruption in this land better than the others. His knowledge will help little where we go now.
He knows this land?
The alchemist lived here. He was an Uro, until his quest for immortality overtook him. Now we must take the thing he sold his soul to keep.
You know, for a delicate flower of a princess, you've got a ruthless side. Better, Elika? That's a long drive. After you, princess.
Oh no, you're the guest here. After you.
There's only one way down. Any more out there? to run.
Heaven's Stair. Each step took those that studied here closer to the stars, to a dream of what could be. Let us hope, just as the light has returned to this place, that it can once more become a place of learning. The Royal Gardens. I wish I could have come here more often. I never found the time.
Life just slips you by. One minute you're rich, next you're staring the end of the world in the face. Or the knee. How big is Army?
He makes even your ego look small.
Oh, well, then we really need to stop him getting out.
Let's use the plate.
Those cranks down there, what are they all for?
These were the Royal Gardens. The cranks controlled water flow to the fish ponds.
Looks like the water in those ponds has turned to corruption. What happens to fish if they're corrupted?
They die.
I suppose that's not as bad as some of the things I was imagining. Gardens. Where are all the plants?
The corruption must have killed the few that were left. The rest... This place hasn't been tended since my mother died. There's a plate attached to that pillar over there. We can raise it if we fill that pond. It's a counterweight. The cranks control sluice gates that let the water flow to those control ponds.
Any idea which one we move first?
I think we should start over there. But as for how we open the sluice gates, I only ever saw the plate raised once as a child, and I've never seen the plate active.
Which crank should we push?
Just pick one. We can figure it out.
Right. And keep an eye open for any of our friends.
Once we fill the other control pod, then they should move the plate up.
Let's get over there, then. It looks like each crank controls more than one sluice gate.
We'll have to figure out which one opens which to make a channel to the control pods.
Yeah, great. These cranks are linked to all of the pulls around them.
We'll have to remember the changes they make.
Pity you can't remember the order.
I was 8 when I last saw them moved.
It's still not right.
The cranks move in both directions, so we can correct them. We can work this out.
Any suggestions?
You're the world-traveled adventurer who's seen it all. I thought you might have an idea.
Terrific. You get the feeling we're being watched?
It must be the concubine. Let's keep going.
Don't you think it's odd the concubine's not appeared? I mean, we've been sitting here and she's done nothing. Maybe she's not that bright of a concubine.
Maybe she didn't think you were bright enough to solve the puzzle.
I can figure this out. I can figure this out.
Let's try another crank.
Think.
Maybe if we moved another crank?
What now?
We'll have to find a way to align the gates.
Why can't I see what to do?
I can't see it yet, but there has to be a solution. We used this system to water the plants, and to keep the water fresh for the fish. Now they're decayed like everything else.
All for the stories, but do I look like a fish farmer to you? No, don't answer that. Alright, I'll figure this out. How many more ponds do I need to fill?
The first control pond is flooded, but we'll need to fill the second one too.
I can figure this.
I have faith.
Yeah, but in who? Do you believe it? I've still got sand in my shoes. In worse places.
power plate is clear. We can reach the fertile ground.
I'd figured that one out too. We need to use the plates then, huh?
That's the way up.
Shall we go on? Come on!
I'm ready! Yes! Use your gauntlet!
Where's she gone?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Are you sure her disappearance isn't another illusion?
I can move. She must have gone.
Well, then let's heal the ground and get out of this place. So this was a city before Armin tried to take over the first time around.
It was a city when the gods were young.
Even Armin preserved it while he was here. It is man's neglect that has seen it fade to shadow.
So you used to spend time here?
I used to come here with my mother.
Yeah? I don't think she'd be too impressed with the way this place is now.
There were fountains all around here that watered the plants. Trees, flowers, herbs, spices. Things you didn't see anywhere else. They must have been from before, or from outside. She'd bring the children here to look after them.
Never got into gardening, no. Hey, they're just plants. We can get you some more. I find Farah, we can ship them in from wherever you want. Flowers, trees. You're a princess. You deserve it.
Yes.
You can make these gardens grow again.
Yes.
I think we can get down now.
Yes. Please, let's leave.
When was it that she... When did your mother die?
3 years ago. Since then, all these places have withered. When she died, it was like hope left the kingdom. Since then, the plants, the people, the whole place, it's like they died too.
It's a shame the healing couldn't bring the plants back.
When I was a young girl, there were fish in these ponds. They went with everything else, left untended. Maybe Father was right. The quest of our people is past.
I think there's a lot you're not telling me, Elika.
Probably right.
The light grows stronger. Every seed helps us.
If we jump down from here, we can use the plates to get out, right? Elika?
Yes, that should be the way out.
That's another one.
Every life that counts.
There's another one.
Thank you for your help.
Okay, I see where this is going. Change.
The royal gardens. Part of the royal palace, my mother's favorite place. It withered after she died. It withered as my father's love for her tore him apart. Now, life has returned to the gardens. Maybe others will build fond memories here too.
clear. Ready to be ambushed? Hey, are you alright?
Yes. If we can make the jump to that plate, that will lead us over. Let's all fight.
The last of the Ura. Their queen comes to die in the Hall of Coronation. It's almost a waste of the irony for it to fall on such a humorless people. And I shall take her place, Queen of the Ura, from light to darkness. And you, my brave little man, with me as queen, what of you? From courtesan to queen, my parents would be so proud. In aid, princess, I can end your suffering as I seek to end. I suffered to get here, the things I would do to remain.
Elika! Let's get out of here.
Oh no, now you're down there. You're not coming out.
We're gonna have to move fast to dodge those things.
Don't worry about me. Just go.
You know, now I think she's really trying to kill us.
Leave this place while you still can. don't even know your own mind.
I'm sorry.
She's very convincing. Anyone would have fallen for her act.
Let's get out of here. Nice cage.
The concubine's work. She tortured the king of the Ura here. Made him her toy when she was mistress here. The cage was kept to remind us of the Ura's suffering.
Are you all right? Those things she said on us.
We will have to face them again. The concubine, too. The third gate is opened. We can purge this land of another corrupted.
Let's go to the gate then. I'm gonna have blisters on my blisters by the time we finish. Here's one more.
the Hall of Coronation. My father was crowned here. When his father died, the weight of the kingdom moved to my father's shoulders. An eternal responsibility, stewardship of all people, in a kingdom already falling into ash and dust. Fertile ground is at the top.
If Ormaz is a god, why isn't he saving his city?
Ormaz doesn't care about stone and wood.
He doesn't seem to care about his people either, seeing the predicament we're in.
That's fine. Keep saying things like that, and then you can make enemies of two gods.
I don't think this tower is too stable.
Push him into the pillar!
You want to give him a back rub?
Just do it! Use the pillars against him!
We've run out of pillars! If I die, I don't want to get squished under rocks. People like me this shape. Girls like me this shape.
How many gods have you made angry?
Let's just get out of here. How do we get out of here?
Up there. We can get out of that balcony.
Let's get out of here. I think you're gonna be short one tower very soon. Where next? I can't see a way down.
We have to go up, to the fertile ground.
Unless you hadn't noticed, this place is collapsing.
So we must reach the fertile ground. If the tower were to bury it...
I'm worried about it burying us. I hope your Ormaz does a good line in Afterlives.
Oh yes, all the best wine, women, carpets. He might even throw in a donkey.
You're not going to let that go, are you? If you get your people back, you're going to have some rebuilding to do.
Watch out!
Why are we climbing up the tower and going to fall down?
We can make it across that wall!
Dead end. Where now?
Round the tower.
Don't look down! Or up! Just don't look! You ever get the feeling your whole life is just falling apart on you? Worse places. That's it, keep praying. Keep praying for both of us. It's very generous of you to risk my life for your god.
Keep going!
Does it look like I'm going to stop? I'm not a bad guy. I mean, sure, I've done some bad things, but nothing that warrants this. I don't even believe in your god, or in Ahriman. So how come they're punishing me? Let's try and both get through this in one piece. Shall we get out of here before Ormaz drops his own tower on us?
Of all the people for Ormaz to send, why did he send you?
Me? I wasn't sent by anyone, Princess.
Oh, you just lost your way in the desert? You just lost your donkey? You just arrived here?
If Ormaz really wanted to help, he'd have sent 1,000 people. He'd have sent an army.
Sometimes all it takes is the right person.
Okay, you keep thinking it's your god. I'll keep thinking it's really bad luck. Can we move these fertile grounds anywhere else?
These are part of the land. They can't be moved. But the writings speak of other fertile grounds beyond the city. The light grows stronger.
Whoa! What can you see? Is there something out there? This was your city.
The next fertile ground is...
Hey, stop! You must be...
What? Upset? Devastated?
angry. I don't know how you've held it together this far, but you need to keep holding it together or both of us are dead.
Have you finished understanding me?
I know you've lost things, and that makes your life feel worth less. But if you don't value your life, it's like you don't really care about the things you lost.
That's a pretty fine speech for someone who doesn't care about anything.
Well, it should be a fine speech. Cost me 2 silver pieces from a fortune teller in Babylon. Keep the anger, princess. Stay alive, and let's find something you can hit. Let it go to my head.
Thank you for your help. Go. Tower of Ormaz. The tower may have fallen, but when all the land is healed, then maybe one day we can light the beacon again. I can guide the Ura home.
Wait for it!
Allow it.
I thought not understanding was part of the whole faith and God thing. They do things. You don't know why. It's a bit like dating. You're on a mission from God. I get it.
It's not a mission from God. It's my mission. Ormaz is part of this, but this city is to do with me, my family.
Is there anything left here? Armin's redesign efforts aside, it feels like this place was falling apart already.
The city has faded. It may have crumbled, but our task remains. While there is still one Ura here, Ahriman shall not walk free.
How many people were left here? In the city?
The people had gone. When Ahriman grew stronger, the prison weaker, the people left. You saw all of us that remained.
You built the City of Light in a cave?
The light shines brightest in the dark. That, and it's a lot safer when a dark god is trying to kill you all.
Safer, I suppose. If you don't count deaths from high-altitude bat droppings. still be there? With the state of the city?
It's still there. I can feel it.
Let's take this city back. I think we just found another way to get killed. Is this ever going to stop?
Not until Ahriman is stopped. When the corrupted are pushed from this city forever. Let's go on.
We're going to have to go through those. Just time your jump right. No point winning this city back if you're not alive to see it. How do we get off here?
Over there.
Where now?
The roads have gone. We'll have to use the walls. Use the walls.
I hope we can still reach the fertile ground. Keep going. Here you go.
We're almost there.
Unless you have any ideas, we're gonna end up really squishy really soon.
We'll have to trap them.
He's calling on arms.
Keep your sword up.
Elika, you want to hurry with the healing? He's gone. You had a cage in your city square?
Of course. How do you think we scared our children? Be good, or you'll go in the cage and Ahriman will get you.
For real?
We kept animals in it for market, you idiot.
Well, when you rebuild this place, you should build a few more of them. It came in handy.
The city is gone. It was gone well before now.
Then what will you do?
Right now, we have to take care of the present. And that starts with us getting out of here.
You must have a plan for what you'll do next.
Do you?
I'm not the planning kind.
Maybe I'm learning from you.
How many of you were there here? Before our...
200? 3? They've all gone over time, drifted away. When the city was in its golden age, there were thousands here. The houses lined with marble, the gates shining gold. Then the city faded. The marble was sold to feed the people. The city died. The people left. All that remains is legend.
Here's one. That's the edge!
Let's go! More.
There's another one.
This was the city man built, or Maz saved, and now Ahriman has destroyed. It was a vast place, a place of learning, of beauty. One day the Ura will return. One day this city shall live and prosper again. Queen's Tower.
Your tower? I've never owned a tent, let alone a tower.
It isn't my tower. It is dedicated to the women who ruled here.
That makes it yours.
My father is still king. He speaks for the Ura.
There would be good fishing in the streams around here. Off we go. Jump! What happened to your mother?
She died. My father is all that is left.
Your father? After what happened to him in the tree when...
We don't know what happened to him.
I know, but...
None of that matters. The past doesn't matter. Until Ahriman is stopped, nothing matters.
The past never matters. But that doesn't stop people using it as an excuse to do something stupid. Shall we go and liberate your tower before we end up as history? I thought you'd explored most of this place. It is your home.
I never came here. These towers are just walls, relics from the past. Nothing more.
I don't believe you think these places are just relics.
No, I think they're reminders of our failures. Built from pride as a bastion against Ahriman. They failed. Rebuilt as monuments to victory. And now they are falling to pieces.
When did things start to go wrong here?
10, 20 generations ago? We built this place to last forever. To keep Ahriman forever. But while the stones still stand, the people have not lasted.
The land of the Ura.
The city of the Ura. The people were once across many lands and many cities. This was their capital.
Love this!
Boast about it. Keep your eyes open while I do the healing. another step closer.
I've never known a queen. Not up close and personal.
You still don't.
Will you ease up on yourself? I know things haven't been too... Your mother's not here. Your father's having problems. But you're the one risking your life to put things right. Your mother would be proud of you. Oh, look, forget it.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. Just cheer up, Queenie. You're doing a good job.
You too. I just hope your mother doesn't find out about the tomb robbing and the priestesses. The donkeys and the...
Hey, you know, boys will be boys.
The last gate is open.
This is the last step. Armin will be trapped.
Yes. We must return to the temple once this is done, but yes, we are close to stopping Armin escaping.
Okay then, princess. Let's go and save the world. No stairs, no plates. Looks like we'll have to grip fall. Ready to go down? Without that layer of corruption, I can see why you wanted to stay in this place. For you, Elika.
Another one.
We have magic! We still have to run! Watch for the next plate!
We need more of these. They're all here en masse. Parole a me.
everyone. Thanks! Wait for it! Whoa! Now!
The Queen's Tower. The tower is healed, but the city my mother loved, the cause she dedicated her life to, are gone.
Are you going to be okay?
200 generations of Ura gave their lives to stop Ahriman returning. I have their strength as well as mine.
Yeah? Any chance I can borrow some? I don't suppose you brought any of those Ura with you. It's just us then. Wanted to fly!
still have a chance. You can still leave.
Guess that's our answer.
Keep them off you!
Looks like you've run out of places to hide.
Shall not fail. Armin will never return. I promise you.
We'd better get out of here. Did you have to make him explode?
Let's get out of here.
Is there anything here that's not falling apart?
We have to get to the plates.
Did you have to destroy the place too? How do we get out of here? We made it! We made it! Hey! Hey, don't go deserting me. Elika. You had me worried there.
It was the healing. The hunter's soul.
He's gone now, hasn't he?
Yes.
You sure? Hello in there. You're not gonna start leaping around, yowling, are you? Not that that would be a bad thing. In the right circumstances.
I can see you're all right.
It was his time. The hunter wanted to hunt. He got what he wanted.
So, now you believe in destiny?
There's no god or stars controlling me, Princess. I go where I want. Where should we go next?
We have healed the lands. The fertile grounds feed the temple once more.
We still need to go back to the temple, though.
There are fertile grounds there that channel the energy. There should be a way to climb the tree shrine and reach them. Then Ahriman will be trapped.
I thought Ahriman was in the tree shrine. Great. That look again.
I'm sorry I got you into this.
You didn't. A donkey did. A donkey, a god, a sandstorm. But I'm here now, so let's finish this, then decide what happens next. After all this, it comes down to the next few minutes. This is going to give me one strange story to tell. Let's go and put a god back in prison. 4 corrupted, several hundred soldiers gone, 1 god to go. Don't worry, Princess. We're almost there. Be ready! Here we go! It's time to find out if you really are immortal.
Life is not yours to take, but I could give it to you.
Hey, I'm a legend. I'll live forever anyway. Wow, that sounded better in my head than out loud. chase him now, don't we? He's not gonna make it easy when we corner him. Where's he gone?
I don't know. Maybe the fertile ground? I think it is above the observatory, but it has been inaccessible ever since the Ura lost our powers.
Does the alchemist have the Ura's powers?
He did. They were taken from him when he turned to Ahriman.
I can see how he lost his. What did the rest of you do that was so naughty?
I told you, our powers have faded over time.
The...
There are power plates to take us up further. Let's use them. Get
Whoa, this is high.
and stay away from the edge.
Oh, he's not gonna make that easy.
Against the darkness!
Quickly!
I will not die.
Maybe, but you won't live forever.
I told you to stay away from the edge. Maybe, but you won't live forever? Well, you told him. Yeah, how's that for immortality? Now which one of us is gonna live forever?
Can you really keep your mouth shut? Let's get down from here.
Yeah, good idea. the chances of that? How did we hit that platform? How did we get out of there alive? Don't say it was Ormaz.
I was gonna say I got lucky.
You got lucky. Hey, Princess, I'm the one that brings you luck. I'm the lucky one.
You lost a donkey's worth of gold, fell into a celestial war, and you still want to call yourself lucky?
I'm still alive. What about the alchemist? Did we kill him?
Can you see anyone surviving that?
Well, if we throw the lock on Armin, then none of them are escaping. Let's put the Dark God back in jail.
Palace rooms are 3 large halls across 3 floors. The concubine has probably taken the top floor as her own.
Any way we can tell what's real and what's not?
Just use your instincts.
Those would be the same instincts that led me into this mess.
Law of averages. You've got to be right sometime.
She's gonna throw at us this time.
Illusion is her power. Anything that happens in here will take that form.
I'm trying not to think. I realize what's happening here, I might just lose it.
Welcome to the ball, honored guests. Shall we begin the dance?
I'd like to get my hands on you.
Help me, rescue me. Rescue me from my father. Rescue me from the naughty god.
I'll find you. You're as good as caught.
Oh, I will, my darling. I will forget my gold, forsake my destiny, live as a pauper, not a prince.
This is going to get very real when I find you.
Thank you, my little man.
Those illusions have rotted your mind. You can't see what's real anymore. What would Armin say if he knew you were two-timing?
Together, my darling.
I'd have thought the hunter was more your type. Little man. I'll show you.
Oh no, I love Ormaz.
Shall we find some more light scenes?
I love my father.
Elika!
Forget about her. It's time to think about me. She might have your heart, but I will have your soul.
Yeah, I think I'll try and hang on to that. It seems to be coming in handy.
We need to go to the next floor. That plate should take us there.
Are you in any shape to...
How much more time do you think we have left? We must keep going.
Stay close.
I'm not going anywhere.
What's on the next floor?
They're all the same as this. Big spaces. They were used for banquets, receptions, a long time ago.
Don't drop me!
I won't! Big balls.
Hold on!
Your time is almost run. Armin's escape draws near.
That wasn't nice! Now, Elika!
Get your weapon! Use your hands! The next floor is the last one.
Then we'll have her cornered.
Or you. You have a choice. Walk into the web or walk away. Armin will clear a path for you. You can leave.
Yeah, and he's the trustworthy type, Armin. He'll just let us go so we can warn everyone he's about to get out. Silence speaks volumes.
Here goes!
No, you chose her. So choose her.
You want me so much? Stop trying to kill me!
Oh, my little man. How will you find her now?
How about less talk, more coming over to our side? It's simple. Just turn your back and let us heal this place. When I die, I want to come back in a place exactly unlike this.
Would you like me to choose? I will every last one. Us ours, the future yours. What have you to give for her? How well do you know her? Seek her, find her.
Is it better? Whoa! I knew you'd save me.
What if I'd fallen unconscious again?
Ha! Oh, I didn't think of that.
Well, little man, you took the test. You failed!
I'm ready!
Princess!
I had no choice.
I have no choice.
You're right. Let's get out of here. After all this, I'll get you those carpets you wanted.
What carpets?
You know, redecorate the palace like you've been saying.
I'm not the concubine. She's gone. You're stuck with me. That wasn't an illusion either.
Let's get out of here. How do we get out?
Over there. That will allow us to leave.
Knew I'd find you.
Find me under rubble if we don't go.
Any chance you can finish these things without making everything collapse? Let's go. Where's the way out?
Oh, yeah. What she said,
Was designed to drive a wedge between us. You said it yourself.
some of it was true, though. I do serve my people, and I...
Hey, I'm looking for a way out of here without a dark god chasing me across the desert, alright? Don't worry about me, princess.
No, of course not. We'll finish this, and then you can find your donkey.
And you can get back to ruling your people. Everything back as it was. Just as you wanted.
Well, we haven't finished this yet.
You could come with me when I go. You need to find your people, the ones who left.
I need to make sure all is well here first. Until I'm sure
Yeah, sure. Hey, Armin! You're about to lose!
bastone amas.
So, this is the warrior's fortress.
Yes, the way forward is now open to us.
When we go in there, it's gonna mean us or him, alright?
He holds some of the essence of this place. We have to free that if we are to trap Ahriman.
Then you can't flinch. You still want to think this warrior can be saved, but he's made his choice. Let's climb the tower. Don't hesitate. We have to do this. The power plate's there. It's lit. It's just waiting for us.
It is not too late. Turn back. Flee! Your fight is meaningless. Man cannot fight a god.
He hasn't escaped yet.
My life is my people.
That was 1,000 years ago. Your fight is finished. Your people are gone.
This race is only rock.
Be free.
Is he dead? Can you do the healing without his body? Are you all right? Good. Now he's on fire.
forgive you.
You must.
Elika! I told you not to hesitate.
He saved us.
He tried to kill us, and we got lucky. Don't let our luck run out! It's all right. We got away. Okay, I might have exaggerated the getting away bit.
He saved us.
He tried to kill us. And if we don't move, he'll succeed.
I thought you said we had to get out of here.
Hesitate.
He saved us.
We got lucky.
You fought Ahriman. He died honorably.
You can't die honorably. You can just die. If he'd really wanted to fight Ahriman, he should have done it when he was alive. how heroes are supposed to arrive in the nick of time? I think we missed our entrance.
Elika.
I forgive you.
Then let us live. Let us free. There is no reason to fear. I only wanted you to live.
You took my life. You twisted everything I lived for.
There must be an end. Let us leave together. Elika! Set me free.
You're going back in that hole, Armin!
The light will not fail!
Your deeds are done.
I've got you!
Push back the darkness!
All will die for your actions.
Hold your action.
Keep going!
You doom your people. Cease.
Run! Run! You will not be free!
My name is whispered on the wind, shouted in the storm.
We did it! Elika, we did it!
know what it is that I ask.
If you would have yours,
Then give me mine. She is dead.
Dead for eternity.
But I will be free. The light burns.
The darkness soothes. I will be free.
I will.
Thank you.